Ah, I didn't turn my microphone off in the scene. Just doing a little setup here before we actually get into session. Should be doing our meeting here shortly and then going live. Letters from the IRS are far more boring than what's actually happening today. Gotta be sneaky for one more moment. So, start a session. Landry has gotten a letter. Well, he's gotten a crate with a private letter. The letter: I'm told your mother's condition is good. We have a special crate for you. Our friends would like you to take this crate outside of the UN territory and open it somewhere in the wild. The cargo is fragile. We expect you to ensure that it is delivered in good condition, just like we have kept your mother. Au revoir. See. Hello. So yeah, turns out Landry's been more than just oh, talking to myself to get myself wound up and forgot to mute. Okay, letter.
Boss lady said I need a firearm to start. Apparently, I don't know, peacekeeper.
You think you see, huh?
Alright. I'll see you at the meeting.
Where'd my box go? My box despawned. Heck with it. I'll go. Make my own box out of blackjack and hookers.
What's up, Landry? What's up?
Eh. Got a package I gotta deal with, apparently.
Yeah, what? I don't remember signing this one in. Did Night Crew sign it in or something?
I had a note early this morning to pick it up, so I'm guessing they must have gotten it. Heavy.
Oh, I didn't realize we weren't started. I guess we are now.
GM present.
My box despawned. I made myself a new one. Sorry.
Okay. No worries.
All right. Well, did you hear about that thing that's happening at Mess soon?
I did.
Yeah.
We're really doing this.
Hey, I'm not the one who put it together, but I guess. Honestly, I think he fucking deserves it. You know, last hurrah on it too. You know, just get it done and over with.
If it would,
at once.
if it was truly just for the funnies, that'd be one thing. But we're supposed to actually buy into this. That just feels weird.
Well, outside of base, we are. Can I help you?
Hey, yeah. I got some mail for about 7 pieces to give out today. Sorry, I'm also kind of new.
You're fine. I can hand it out. Or do they have names on them, right?
Yeah, but I want. Sorry, sir. I'm under orders to give them personally.
Okay, sure. Everyone's gathering in the mess anyway, so just come to the mess with us, I guess.
Sir, can I just leave some of it here?
But you gotta hand him personally, or you gotta leave him?
Can I lock him up in there real quick while we kind of, rather
Yeah,
not carry
sure.
it all in case I drop any.
Sure.
Appreciates it. So much, Doc. Oh, dude.
Oh, no.
Oh, you were gonna have some fun with that one, Cobalt.
Good morning. Is that the shipments from the other side?
Fun with what?
Yeah, stuff's starting to come through. There's a letter carrier. Also,
Yeah, no, it's fine. I
Fantastic.
think I have a great shaped imprint on my face.
Yeah, that's a great way for us to make like a little.
Oh no, it's almost like you're a doctor. You can fix yourself up. All right.
A great way, huh?
I'm starting to feel like I'm a little bit of an asshole in the morning. I didn't have a good night.
I mean, also just a
what's
good way
on the
to
docket
go.
for today?
There's coffee.
That's just me.
There's coffee and food in there. Go get your food.
We have a bit
Do
of
have
a
a
Are we
point.
supposed to be meeting at mess anyway? Did everyone get that, or is that just me?
Not yet. I think the plan for that wasn't.
I mean, from what I've understood, at least, it doesn't really matter as long as it happens.
Oh well.
Alright.
Though, Major, how close are we?
I'd say give it a minute, and then we're gonna see how they react.
Okay, go get food. Go get food.
A minute,
Well,
give him a minute, and then before you react.
I got a list of packages I need to be delivered and letters. Hi.
Most of the people that you'll
No, no,
find
no,
are in the
no,
mess. You should be able to find most of them there.
All right.
who
Well-
are you looking
Nothing that
for?
extreme by your standards is a lot, Liliana. Let's be honest.
A private Landry, a
Me?
Cohen.
Surprise.
Oh, that's
I'm Private Landry.
Jan.
It's fair. Copy calls.
I believe I got a letter for you. Hold on. I left my packages in the armory, but
Give them like 20 seconds to be like halfway at picking up food and then hit the button.
Oh, that's exactly the plan. Like it was in BT.
Oh god, I'm so glad I never had to go through that shit. I heard about it.
Did you say Zoe?
They're getting along kind of thick.
let me.
Thank you.
Sergeant Zoe Quaso.
Console.
I was about to say the one in the blue hat, but
That'd be me.
that, yeah.
That doesn't go.
There's a lot of those.
Yeah, I have a letter for you.
And someone's handing out
That's it.
letters this morning. Very cool.
And then I need an ambassador
You should
done.
go to the mess hall. and just
a
relax
huckleberry
a little bit. For no particular reason.
and
Okay.
I think that might be everyone.
Are you up to something or?
Your best bet's probably mess at this point.
Take a look later.
Okay.
They should all be there. Oh, most of
I
them.
don't trust you.
All right. Much appreciated.
I know what you mean.
ma'am.
I'm
Thank you.
getting coffee.
You should go get some coffee.
Detect any shenanigans from you?
No, no, too soon.
Oh, just do
And it's understandable.
Is anyone saying
What?
Oh, pardon.
I don't know what she's on about.
Yep. I think it's about time.
Okay, let's do it. I'll take my seat out here.
Plug your ears.
Is this for real?
You should treat it as real. Yes. Go ahead.
You best do so.
Hey, Doc.
You can go in too, because I'll be getting ready.
Standing around drinking coffee?
If you're a peacekeeper, react in this as an actual emergency. In other words, get prepared. Requisition your weapons, everything.
Landry, did you get a message?
I did.
Dr. Yan, that includes you as well.
Have you read it yet?
I have.
Then send attention.
Okay.
This is unacceptable.
Civilians approaching the gate. They've backed off.
I'm gonna get to the armory.
Yeah.
Landry, from behind you, you hear a small thump. In the box. And then a scratch sound.
Mm-hmm.
This is bullshit.
Are you opening it, Landry?
Not yet. I'm just
Okay.
a little motion, a little tap to see if I hear anything new.
And you hear a scratch again. And tremulous.
Click, click.
Come on, let's go.
Taking a peek.
One moment, Landry.
What the hell? Are you okay? What the, shit.
Move the box out of your way.
You okay? How do I explain this? No. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. You want some water?
Alright. Pardon for the delay, one of the pilots told me to say what's happening.
Siren's not helping.
What is exactly happening here?
I'm Landry. What?
Oh shit.
Here, hold on. Hold on before you go out there. Hold on. You want to stay in here for a moment, at least until these sirens stop.
May I enter? Not yet. They have other security things that they need to do. That is certainly something. Peacekeepers, since you are obviously not familiar with weapons, this come with me. Is an FNC. Takes 5.65 by 45.
I don't know who you are. I don't know
cartridges.
why.
30-round magazine. Engagement range.
Bruising.
Maximum of 400 meters. In a pinch, it can be utilized to fire a 20mm rifle grenade, which we do have in our armory.
Yes.
If you were familiar with what was in there, you would know these things. However, obviously, you are not.
Shit.
For the next
This is
week,
why they said
I
outside the
expect
Alright,
everyone to practice with their firearms at least once a day. Please.
this
We
is.
are in a war zone.
You have no reason to trust me,
Precisely.
but please
Yes, ma'am.
stay in here for a little bit until I come back.
Been an issue going there, thinking that we have a situation's been light here. It is not the same around here. Not 2 days out, there's a conflict that's embroiled in nearly every part of this nation. As such, we need to be ready for if the emergency happens. Currently, as it presently stands, they have not breached within the perimeter here. Sergeant Zoe has made sure that we have at least a decent perimeter of safety. However, this display was absolutely deplorable. In the event of an emergency, I expect at least a response within a minute or two, not 5 to 10 minutes.
You're bruised. Is there any injuries I can help with?
Look, we've all gotten comfortable here. It is easy to see that is the case. Am I right? With that in mind, there are certain things we have to take into consideration. We are very close to our mission here being jeopardized to the fullest extent and us being sent home.
Mean you any harm, but I am going to.
So we must succeed here. With that in mind,
I'm gonna just
we also must
bring you
operate
back in here a little
the
bit.
rules of engagement as strictly as possible.
Just get you a little bit away from the door.
So,
Okay.
as far as that is concerned, you should not engage anyone directly unless you are either fired upon, threatened,
The creature before you is frighteningly
and
light.
protection is threatened as well. That would be the citizens of this town whom we are here to protect. Major?
Yes. Following that, it is abundantly clear that if you choose to elect to fire your weapon, it must
Ripping
be
open an
outside of the
MRE.
civilian populace or without the immediate vicinity of civilians, and only in self-defense.
Here's some crackers.
Don't target enemy as far as identifying
There's some cheese
key
spread.
infrastructures, not anything that's supremely basis. Anything that is
There's a
directly
canteen of
real
water.
connected to military logistics or
Eat
or
whatever
the fight directly.
you feel
Those are
comfortable.
clear. Anything outside of that is completely out of the question and a complete breach of the rules of engagement.
If it does come to it and a civilian interferes with your mandate
Do you-
and mission,
Do you
are
speak?
free to detain them. Keep that in mind. However, you should never fire into any area which civilians are gathered. We must act with restraint and we must not
I
cause
want to help, but I
an
don't know how.
international situation.
I-
There's many that do not want us here. One slip and we are out.
Here's my handkerchief.
We have many violent forces that are actually
you-
pining the
don't know
bits to get access to this
what you've
area.
been through,
The
but
only thing that is
you
stopping
don't
the
need
other
to cry,
forces
huh?
from gaining any type of acquisition of this
Try and figure this out.
of this land and territory is the UN. Beyond that, if you have to fire,
Oh, the rat.
remember those mandates. Because one shot could absolutely fuck us.
I hate to ask this. Do you think
With that in mind,
you could put up with being in the box for another moment or two? Not
Presently,
yet,
no.
but in a few minutes, so I can get you out of the gate and
it is.
to safety.
I was running recon most of the last week. About 30 kilometers out. It
Wish
gets
you wouldn't
worse the further
respond.
out you go. It is entirely possible we could at one point have this on our doorstep. We do not want that to be the case, but we must be prepared if it is.
Yes, and one last thing as a personal
Let me help you
note.
up.
These rules extend to
ready?
peacekeepers only.
Okay.
If I find a hair of a civilian handling or even eyeing a
There you go.
firearm,
Take it easy.
I will make your
Gotcha.
life a living
Gotcha.
hell and make sure that you have as much paperwork and legal hell going back here and forward. Do
Here.
not test my patience.
Get you up, right?
With that in mind,
Okay.
there have been certain problems
We
here
shouldn't
regarding
stand
that,
at the moment, but
which will be
I think
addressed
everyone's looking.
today. After you all have returned your weapons to the lockup, swiftly. Stay firm.
Understood.
Stay firm. All right,
Dude,
move out.
You're
you
on the
want to
clock.
try some
Go.
water?
Go. HB, as you pass by, my right hand's gonna grab your rat tail.
All right. What's oh, it's the
Didn't realize you were staying
Shit.
right here.
Sorry,
Are your
Sorry,
hands
hold
tied?
A moment.
Doc.
You're fine. You're fine.
No.
Doc.
Give me a
Is it still
second.
holding tight?
After we make
Pulling. Yep.
Ma'am?
after these pieces,
Okay.
then you can.
He's going to glove up and try and.
Present it.
I just woke up and
Present to your bags. Go.
knocked out the
Here, let me.
Okay. Mine might be a smart.
Here, come over this way.
You're fine. Get in the weapon away.
Get you on a chair.
You're understood.
Darwin, report.
Sitting will be a little easier for you.
Hold on.
Oh, I,
Martinez, frankly.
Shoot.
Come on.
You okay?
Gary, report to your barracks.
good day.
Bears. Sure. One. Great.
I thought I'd let you know I saw something really odd coming.
Are you all right up there, my boy?
It's a boring day in the base. Why wouldn't I be?
I wouldn't call it an alarm boring.
Yeah,
Definitely more action than any of us see.
fake alarm, but
Told you your head was down a lot.
Huh?
Did you drop something?
Dropped some cards from my mom. Was picking them back up.
Oh. I see. Very gentle. Good. Well, good day. I'm gonna sit here drinking my coffee.
Don't need him right now. Maybe I do.
We're gonna have to drill them. We're gonna make sure we drill them into these. This is completely unacceptable.
Muscle
They
Finks,
can't even return the
question
fire
for you.
within the time frame.
Agreed. Me running.
Good morning,
Good day.
Good
morning.
Good day, Mr. Fink.
So you two know, I believe someone from the Empire has arrived in town. At least that's what they look like. They were wearing full plate armor, including a giant sword.
What do we do with you? What do we do with you?
I don't actually know if they're from the Empire, but they look very big and threatening.
Alright, well,
This is a sign.
I see. That's good to know. Thank you for letting us know this.
I'm gonna try and give you a little bit of water. See if we can get some strength.
Kept walking.
No indicator?
Yeah.
Just drink a little for me, if you would. Please?
No emblem, no nothing. Just clean plate armor. Like it hasn't seen a single day. Or that, or it's been shined.
Just so you know, the research that we're doing on the stones.
I'm gonna go put my coffee mug back and finish my bowl of cereal. I made myself cereal. If that's
The film still
okay.
has the process, if you know what I mean. What's the time?
Oh god, then that's what the others come back. Okay, everything.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose let them eat.
Why of all days today will they not leave the gate? Okay.
Doctor. So what was your assessment of that demonstration as far as our combat readiness? Or do you surmise with a rather upfront take on it?
It was accurate. Won't deny that.
Alright.
Bear in mind, most of these people are either having issues or have not seen real combat.
Hurry in there.
I understand that they need to meet a certain standard, and they will be drilled into shape. Frankly, right now...
Please. Forgive me for this. But...
Anyways.
I'm gonna put you back in for a moment.
Drilling and as such would be...
And then we'll get you out of here and...
Quite. I'll charge you with that, Zoe. Make sure you whip these people in a proper shape
Wait a moment.
so they can actually react to a combat scenario without reacting like a person with a belt around their fucking waist.
If you'll give me a minute, headache's getting worse. I'm gonna go see if I can take some Tylenol or something and fix it.
You need attention. I'll be right back. I'm gonna catch so much shit for this.
Maybe they didn't get the message that you need to return.
See your little friend's growing nicely, though.
Don't try to pet her. She figured out my fingers are not food, but she will snap at anyone else. Unfortunately, Auton is a hard habit to break. It's instinct.
No kidding.
Doc, can I borrow you for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
This is awkward. I drag you up to the tower?
Of course, absolutely. We'll be handling.
In a short distance, you hear the sounds of the soldier returning. There are more.
before we go around the corner, don't act surprised. And I can't explain at the moment, just work with me for a moment.
I've seen my fair share of weird.
Yeah, well...
Let's take a look. I see.
She's really weak. Not really all that responsive. She needs something, I don't know what.
Excuse me.
She's also super afraid. I don't know how to...
Okay.
I need to get her
Give
out
me
of the
a
base.
moment.
The only thing I know. But we've got everyone out here.
She's not gonna go anywhere like this, not scared and in the shape that she's in. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna make my way back up here. I'll be right back.
Me out, don't rat me out, don't rat me out. You probably won't believe me, but the doc is good people. Get you feeling better and we can get you out of here.
I don't know. I'm relatively new here. Sweetheart, are you lost?
I'll let them deal with that. Right.
Okay, honey.
Get rid of this.
1 minute, okay? All right. You're up here for the same reason I am, right? Like, you're looking for who I'm looking for and you're not giving a warning?
So May, I'm looking in the box to see if there's anything else that might shed some light on her.
There is nothing. It is very clear that this box was intentionally cleaned.
Some food.
There's a venerator in town.
I don't want to spook her, so I'm just going to sit down right here beside her. Food right behind you here. Glass of water and some crackers. Take it at your own pace.
I would rather not have you both.
We're not here to hurt you.
Let's see. We have people over here. I might should at least tell them about you so they're not confused. Give me 1 moment.
You introduced yourself?
Tried to, but she really haven't gotten a response from her.
Excuse me? Oh, it's a locked thing, I think. We need someone to unlock the gate.
Well,
There you go. All right, let's move. Let's get out of here. Let's move.
my name is Dr. James Koval.
Apologies.
I'm a doctor as part of the United Nations Medical Unit here. Otherwise known as their healer.
We may cut this short.
I can't imagine what you're going through. Can't imagine what brought you here to us.
With her showing up on the other side of the portal around there, but she is going to be mine.
But you have my word
When it comes to rebuilding the town.
that no harm will befall you while you're on this base.
That's fine. Just so you know, it's fine. She's a civilian. She's still supposed to stay within these circles.
I know that doesn't necessarily mean a lot, especially considering what you've seen by the looks of it.
Quick inspection, and we're done. Right.
But I'd like to help you if you're willing.
No. But who are we talking about? Peacekeepers. We're doing a turnover. Right. Understood.
I'm just going to stay here.
Can she?
Not gonna move, I'm not gonna approach. You want the food, it's right behind you here.
Can I open the gate for her? So she can at least already get herself introduced.
I'm gonna get rid of that. Guessing probably not.
Does she have anything else up here?
No.
All right. So, Madam Silvers, for the sake of it,
Just-
you can introduce yourself to the people in the lovely town.
Sorry,
We're going to talk later when it comes to the ideas of the construction work. You can get yourself familiarized
Yeah,
with some of the,
be back in a second.
You did.
Thank you.
You did the right thing.
Did I?
Let the major know that I'm dealing with it.
You can go for the time being. Still need to do something.
I don't know if I can let the major know. I probably shouldn't have let you know. Shit.
It's fine. But the only way that this is going to get handled properly is if we do it properly.
For the time being. Right. Henry, everything okay with you, dear?
Yeah, I'll be back. Yeah.
Right. I'm not sure if they're still in, but I'll go look around and tell them that you're out there, but I'll still need to do some inspections first. So you stay here for now, right? Just stay in the box.
Landry,
Yes, ma'am.
come here. I want you to. You'll be assisting searching the civilians.
Where did she run off to? To lock up?
Barracks.
Over barracks. Okay.
A lot of loud noises, and I know it's scary.
Major.
But they're not bad people. They're not people you need to be afraid of. They're people with a job, yes.
Okay, civilian.
What are we
gathering for?
Firstly, my bunk was
Inspection.
inspected, and it was clear.
Inspecting the bunks.
I need to talk to you a bit later, privately.
Oh, all right then. Fair enough.
Okay.
All right. After this one.
Give me a minute here. Here, if you want to get things ready over there, I'll be back in a few minutes. It looks like.
Just keep it in the fridge for now. Grab it in a moment.
I can see. My bunk is clear.
Fair.
All right.
Well, that's a really.
All right.
Onward to my glorious
Landry,
bubble.
meet up by Anders.
Take care of this. I can't find where Koval went.
I think he had a headache. He's like.
Please go to the housing area because they're going to start going through your stuff. So you should be there.
Okay.
Grab a snack, grab some coffee, whatever you need.
I am not what I am learning.
Are you sure that
excuse
wasn't
me.
a way to
Mhm.
crack hers?
Okay,
Just for you to
hopefully
snack on
I
later.
can continue speaking.
Am I
to you
with
later.
Anders or with you?
Meet Anders.
Pardon? Woo!
Good day. This may be a shot in the dark, but I don't suppose you know a Miss Nadia Cohen's.
Nadia Cohen's? I know a Natalie. Or a Nadia. Yes, actually, I do. What am I saying? Yes, Nadia, of course. She was the one that actually
she
gifted me
doesn't
these
seem to be
shoes.
on-
I've not seen her today, however.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well.
We can hold on to it for now. Consider it delivered, and then if she shows up back on the base, we can
I need to deliver to directly unless I've got permission from a superior officer.
Actually, Landry, Andrews, meet up with me when you're finished with this.
Okay, sounds good. Do you have permission to go off base?
I think.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Major. Am I on you now?
Do you want permission to go off base?
On me.
Not alone. That seems like a.
Actually, how old are you?
Alright.
Hold on, I'll get back to you on that.
Okay. Well, room's over here. As you can see here, there's just a bunch of books and like lots of writing around here. Mostly back to my students from Harvard, telling them about all the interesting and things I've been talking about. So that's the book I've been writing for over the past few weeks of my stay around here.
Landry, go continue such a aside.
Okay.
I call it The Experiences of Outro, written by Harrison Huckleberry. It probably needs a better name. Also, if you check my bed, it's kind of partially broke. Actually, it's broken and replaced by one of the beds from the barracks. And what else do I have around here?
Yeah,
my old
do you have
ruined
like
shirts
a
over
locker? Do you have like a chest or something like that here?
I have a couple of boxes over here. That's mostly stuff that was given for me from my things. It's mostly all wine bottles and a cup and like a recorder as well. That's one of the things
Can
I got.
Inspect a few bunks down there to speed up the time?
Landry, finish this one up. I'll go to the next.
She's 25.
All right.
Assist me with this one.
So I wouldn't check that, but there's a lot of yellow hair down there. And before you ask, I haven't been copulating with anybody around here. 100%.
I don't want to know.
Untainted.
I really don't want to know.
Of course. Well, I was just wondering if you just like the state of my bed is very unkempt and kind of broken in parts and ways. So the bed just crumbles. Oh well.
Gonna have to fix that.
Yeah, it was a bit makeshift after Undoing and Mana decided to have a nice little romp in my my room for a couple of weeks.
Didn't we just establish I didn't want to know?
Well, I thought it was not. I wasn't talking about me. It was somebody else. So it's a bit different. So unless you don't want to talk about anybody who's been in my room, because there's been quite a lot of people around here, honestly.
Actually,
I understand.
Do you have paper and pen on your desk?
Yes, quite a lot actually.
Make a list of everyone that's been in here that you're aware of. The major will want to know that detail.
All right. Just writing around here. Do I give this now or later? Do you want it later?
Find anything, Landry?
Oh, there we go.
Nothing I wanted to know about.
Asking me a list of people that have been in my room.
Apparently, people have been staying in here besides
people have had in here.
him, so I'm assuming that's useful info.
Yes, give it to me. Go and convey that.
Bunks.
Yes, I will come up
Mr.
to you.
Character, Zoen, and Miss Mana, if I believe those are the three people that I know of, unless anybody else has been around here. Yeah,
What about the bear?
I'll give you the note to give to the Oh, the bear went in Mr. McLean's room. Remember? That was downstairs. Yes, nothing out of the ordinary anymore. The only other thing of question was the little gun I had over the past couple of weeks, and that's not with me anymore. Ah, oops. That's not with me anymore.
You have a what?
Anyways.
Yeah, you might not want to talk about that so much in public.
Yeah, of course. I thought it was being a bit more quiet. Anyways, yes, the the only interesting note is that a lot of wine bottles and a lot of books on my table. Yeah, if you're interested in checking those out.
You're fine then.
was Roca's terrarium.
Ah, yes.
You
that's
like your
that's
wine.
the book I've been writing over these past few.
For the
Oh yes, well, you know, as they say, Actually, I've been thinking of doing a little bit of something around here that will promote a little bit of business. If you're fine with listening to me ramble about my ideas for outro, if that's all right with you.
So he's making a point of opening each book up and holding it upside down, see if anything comes out.
Yeah. Well, some of them come out and you just see pictures of like interesting vistas of our world. You see some pictures that I've taken from Mr. McLean, a crude drawing of Bart as well. And
Yeah, you draw better than me.
and yeah, but mostly one thing you might notice is that all of a lot of the books are just like very like lots of words. I don't know if that's something that's interesting, but it's like it's a lot of words, like the occasional picture book or two, but like it's like textbook after textbook after textbook, basically.
Yeah, nothing that's going to trigger Landry's curiosity. Nothing's jumping out at me here, so
Someone.
I'm going to say we're good.
Hear about the book I've been writing over the past few... All right. So I'm in the clear now. Nothing else I could hold on to. Oh yeah, the other thing as well. I think the other sergeant that I checked out. There's a tape recorder here. But I like had that reclaimed like 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, Landry's going to ignore it.
But yes, that's I believe everything that I have. Not really quite a material person myself, regardless. Ironically, even though I have a lot of books around here.
Yeah, at least you got something to read at night. So, yeah, I'm gonna say we're good.
You guys seem to be very busy right now. As it seems, anything big happening over the past few days that might cause some concern, if I may ask?
No.
Nothing found so far?
Room appears to be clean.
Alright.
I would give a thumbs up. There we go. Yeah, I'm clean, I believe.
Alright, good. You're clear then. Go ahead.
Perfect.
Oh, that's the good news. Okay.
That's all the civilians that the bunks that need to be searched. So I think you're good to go.
Okay.
If civilians are free to enter and exit the base as they wish now.
I'll pass the word along.
Very good.
Thank you, Major.
Mm-hmm. My cynicism knows no bounds.
There is a
Oh, it's healthy. It's
suspiciously
healthy.
familiar
That is correct.
looking statue in town. Later.
The sound of the other returning.
Knock, knock, knock.
Small metallic bangs from the outside.
Any luck?
They've been through hell. Managed to have some food, but the noise and anything is disturbing them. I'm slowly getting them to relax a bit, but I'm afraid if anybody else comes up here, it's just gonna... They're extremely traumatized.
Fortunately, for the most part, people ignore these watchtowers, so shouldn't be idle curiosity.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on them. They look to be injured too.
Yeah, I noticed the bruises.
There appears to be also something around their leg. If I'd hazard a guess, I would say. Say someone who got themselves out of a very bad situation.
Out of, but what did I just put them into?
Did you bring them up here? Where were they at first?
Oh, I'm fucked.
Talk
They were
to
in
me.
that crate that I got this morning.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Someone shipped them to me.
From Earth?
Yeah.
From...
Yeah. The note said I was supposed to take care of the crate and open it outside of UN territory. And then we had the base drill, so I couldn't get out, so I brought it up here, and I heard scratching, and I opened it, and then what was I supposed to do?
It's okay.
Don't say it's okay, because it's not
Was
okay.
there any sort of... You couldn't have known what was inside there. Not to mention, was there any sort of official UN letterhead or anything of the sort on that note?
No. Just
Then somebody is using you as an errand boy to deal with something very, very unpleasant. So if I were you, I would congratulate you on probably saving a life.
Dr. Koval,
If
I
you let them
presume?
go out there, I don't think they would survive.
Yeah, Prof. What can I do for you?
When you have a moment, I just need someone to cut my hand open and drip some things on it.
What?
Him and... I think I know. He's been up to some weird shit with... Weird.
Yeah. Listen, they're slowly becoming acclimatized. I'll go help the prof if you want to keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
If anything, I'll bring some food back as well. They seem hungry.
If they want something more comfortable, I've got a sleeping bag in the other tower.
Fuck off for the day.
There's a couple people in the mess, but for
Grab
the
it.
most part, I think that most of them fucked off.
Oh, god damn it. Alright.
I'll be back in a moment.
If you look back there.
What do you need?
Oh, it's alright. Oh, well, you know. Then let's go do a medical miracle. We just have to go grab that, keep it cold, and go down to see Muselfangs.
Knock, knock.
The sound of metal again.
Hello. Unroll a sleeping bag. Here, if you want something softer to lay on. Or if you're a little cold, that'll... Unzip. Place the sleeping bag over you.
I need to step outside for a minute.
Sure.
Keep walking.
Landry, have you seen Jan?
Not since we inspected Huckleberry's room.
Thank you.
can have her.
I figured it out. It.
You go ahead and sign your name. Yes. Do you know how to sign your name? Yeah.
I've got to wander. You take all the time you need.
Fantastic.
I've had enough adventure for one day.
I'll be back.
More than half the vial. It will last
I'll knock to let you know that I'm coming, so I don't frighten you.
Fantastic.
I hope. Shit.
Well, there seems to be a crowd over here. Oh, I forgot my coffee cup. Okay, she's over there. You know what to do.
I will. Hello, Professor. They pulled me aside for my help once again, but I'm back. Apparently, there's a floating miniature cloud casting snow upon people. What? Okay. I don't understand it either. It's some form of magic. I don't get it. I thought I could boil it away.
That is not gonna happen. Let's go to the tent and cut me open.
Come. And yes,
Oh, yeah, no, get cut open now. It's gonna be great.
hello, my good friend. Good to see
Entire base is here today. What the hell? Doctor. Finish up whatever stupid game he wants to play. Yeah, I'm here watching the gate. What the shit?
Oh, wait.
Pardon me.
Oh. Hello, Miss Notea.
Hi, Shimaro. May I come in?
Sign in at the gate, please.
Is there a specific reason for the visit?
If anything.
Just curiosity.
Have you seen a girl in a red hood come by?
A girl in a red hood. I mean, the rabbit
No, like
girl?
a bright red hood. Mm-mm.
Oh, no, I have not. I've only...
I've been at the gate most of the morning. Not seen anyone matching that description.
Understood.
Should we be on the lookout for this girl? Is she...
Potentially.
Dangerous, or is she in danger?
No, more so in danger, we believe. Harry, can I speak with you as well? If you have time.
You would have to speak
You see her.
inside, because Harry is in here under her for her own protection, or for what she feels is for her own protection.
Is it about the you-know-what?
Likely.
The one that was in the cafe earlier? Yeah, that's basically what I was gonna ask you about. Okay.
Is there something more we should know?
Put it this way. But, male, I believe it was human,
Do you know what the
dressed in
venerate
full metal
was?
armor comes by. Do not trust anything that he says.
I'm sorry?
And he's more
Do you know what
dangerous
the
than you think he
venerate
is.
Okay.
Just trust me on that.
There's one in town. Yes, there's one in town.
Harry.
Okay.
They're looking for
understood.
Miss Vixen in particular.
I do need to ask you about something else, though.
Right.
If I could ask you something in person, private.
Sign here. You can go in and
Can I talk with you for a second?
go up in the
Just, you
upper
know, under just no man and woman.
upper
just a little
tower.
private talk.
Tower.
Yeah,
You can have
sweet.
some
Step out
privacy
with me for
there.
a second.
Here. Thank you. I guess go up, I guess. Okay. I'll follow you. You know this place better than I do. Where's the catkin over there? Where's the catkin?
Shit. Knock, knock. Oh, you're, crap. I'm very happy to see you upright, but for your safety, can I talk you into sitting for a moment? There's a lot of people that could see you right now, and I don't know if you're ready to be seen. Easy, easy. Oh, I'm here. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. I am very happy to see you up, though. Do you have somewhere you want to go? I can try and help you get somewhere safely if you have someplace to go. I really want to help, but I don't know how. If you can, please just stay in here for a little bit longer. We'll figure something out. Shit. Either myself or the doctor will be back. Right.
any asking.
I appreciate that, and I might take you up on an offer should it in your eyes. We have our own.
Make sure to close my windows. If anything, cover them. I have some cloths. Drape them over.
The Crystal Heart is also a safe haven, should it need to be. Sienna and Rashida are aware.
All right. Good. So is here as well. They have offered here as well.
I see. Very. Try not to worry too much. I say that, and I am the one worrying as well.
You will both reach the age where you stop.
Anything interesting happening in the gates?
I'm at that age.
The usual
95 today,
loitering.
And I don't. I'm at that age yet.
You're quite young.
Why do you think there'd be something more interesting happen today? With all the commotion.
Somewhere around there. By the time of 100.
I'm okay with a quiet day for today.
That's what drills are for, right?
I hope to have lived a long,
That's fair.
peaceful life.
How about you, Dr. James? Is anything anything on your agenda for today?
Do not worry.
Just staying busy. I'm gonna have to head into Valis soon enough, but
Give me a moment. I've got to do gate things.
Yeah.
Of course.
Of course.
By the way, have any of you seen Mr. Dunn anywhere? Or Ambassador Dunn?
She fell. Collapsed.
Frankly, I haven't as of yet. But I'll keep an eye out.
Back at Valis.
Is there a message I can pass along?
They were on ground.
I did
Breathing
want to
heavy.
ask.
Yes.
I did want to make a proposition to the ambassador whenever
I was hoping to speak
he's
to
free.
whoever
So
that was in the
if
other
you can,
tower.
if you ever find
I
him
guess
on
I'll have to wait another day.
on a free time, just tell him that Mr. Huckleberry has an interesting proposition he wants to bring up.
Musso.
Interesting proposition.
Of course.
I'll let you know.
Yes.
You're still signed in, so.
I've been workshopping ways to, well, what's the word?
Musso thinks.
Did you need to sign in?
Garner a more prosperous connection between our
I just needed
the
to
world
let
of
them
Outro
know.
and our Earth, culturally, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I'm on my way back now.
You know
And
what?
I've been-
I really wanted to speak to whoever that was.
I'm gonna grab
And
something
I've been thinking,
get some live testing
what are
done.
ways in the
Well,
history that
let me
have
turn the
garnered
light
a positive mutual
Very well.
culture expansion in both different areas?
Out of curiosity,
To me,
who's the
best way
catkin
to
up
share
there?
You didn't see
culture is
anything.
through old-fashioned capitalism. Trade. Have you ever heard of the Silk Road?
I did. Your words don't mean anything.
Yes, I
guess.
have. Learned about it in elementary school.
It was when China decided to expand their wares to the east and to the European continents and to sell through their fine wares of silk and tea to the European continents. And that mutual shared trade ensured many are garnished of
All right, friends, I must head to
culture and
town. Someone
profit.
has collapsed.
Yes.
Wish me luck for my lungs.
So thanks.
Well, we're about to do live testing with this. I don't think
Alright,
so.
I'll be along soon enough.
Yeah, it's best that you go check that out. You don't have to listen to my rambles. It's more just history lessons, more so than anything.
Hold on, I gotta catch up to someone.
It's quite alright. There's some things I need to take care of on base. If Musofix needs help, then I'll head out soon.
All right. If that's the case, do have some plans in Varys as well, so I'll go ahead that way. You take care of yourself
course.
as well.
A good day to you, Mr. Huckleberry.
Koval? Have a sec?
Yeah.
Not sure if you're too busy.
All right, I guess
I
I'm
wanted to check in on the blood
heading over to
tests
the base now.
that we'd ordered the blood work.
Yeah, sure. Let's go do that.
Wanted to check in with that.
Of course.
If you're needing to take care of something urgent, though, I can just go wait in the tent.
No, it's quite alright. Let's do that now.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
You know where Wolfgang went?
I'm worried.
I saw him originally at the in the medical tent there, but I haven't seen him since. I think he was gonna head into town. Have you been
Whatever it
helped
is, I
yet?
hope it gets better.
Best of my ability. You'll see he's holding a
Are you
panda.
waiting on Ben Owen?
Trying to.
No?
Oh, don't laugh at it. It knows. Doc, don't fucking.
I have to
It.
stay here to
God damn it. I threw the panda at you.
Okay. Oh, so you're
It's
waiting
soggy.
to go back to Valis, or just staying
Ew.
here?
Yeah, sorry.
Or is it because of the person that person that came to Valis this morning? Okay, yeah, I saw them.
Yeah, I'm gonna be holding on to a panda today.
Maybe we can keep you here for a little while.
Well, if Ripley gets a little antsy,
Hope you're okay though.
I can try some things to see if I can,
I haven't.
help.
No,
I
fucking
haven't been hurt. So
hold it. It's yours. It's fine.
That's good. That's good.
I think it's getting bored. Anyway, I'm gonna go into town. I'm gonna
Okay.
go look for Wolfgang. I'll catch you later.
Catch you later. Yeah, let's go take a look at those blood tests.
Yeah. I wasn't sure. I had asked Dr. Anders, and she had said to talk to you about it. She said she might have passed it on to you already.
Problem. Have they seen?
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Oh. Shit. Grab the sleeping bag. Just gonna drape sleeping bag over you. Actually, wrap you in the sleeping bag and pick you up.
I love eating the chalk.
Alright. It's clear you don't want to be here, so let's see if we can find some place you do want to be. And taking you down the stairs. And out the gate.
Do you need a hand?
Carrying a catgirl shaped sleeping bag at the moment. She clearly doesn't want to stay up there, so seems like now's the best time to move.
Okay. Do you want me to look her over?
Yes. But...
Okay.
Where?
No, we're on base. I'll meet you out there.
Okay.
Just find a spot by the side of the road.
All right.
Too many things.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have the knowledge necessary to help him.
over. He's gotten my life on more than a few occasions. What's another one?
Sorry to do this way. I'm just trying to keep you safe. Hope you believe me. You shouldn't be this light. Really shouldn't be this light. This is off the main path. Pull the sleeping bag off your head so you can see out. Are you feeling better?
Who knows how long?
Do you want a hand sitting up? If you want, I'll help. Or not. Is there anyone in Phallus I can tell you're here that you know? Do you know of Valis? Alright. I can't stand this. Here, let me help. Just a little. There you go. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to. I don't mean to. I just want to help. And I don't know what to do here. Okay. You don't mind waiting just a little longer. The doctor will come by to help. Uh, Easy. Damn it, Koval, where are you? You might want to just take a moment and just kind of stretch things a bit before you try and walk. I hope this means you're feeling better. Alright, let me make sure the way is clear. You're gonna... Okay, if you're insisting on walking somewhere, the path to town is clear at the moment. I'd really prefer you stay and wait for the doctor. I'll go get the doctor. But I'm not gonna make you.
Landry, what's going on?
Back off. Back the fuck off.
Okay, this way.
Saying it to
Go
him?
on, this way.
I'm saying that to all of you.
No.
Grab.
Yeah, no.
What's going on? Is everything...
Back off.
Landry, be careful.
What? Okay, yeah, speak, speak.
Okay, right.
What's happening?
Okay, so
I was checking on the refugee that you took
someone
outside.
heavily armored has walked into town.
Yes, I saw them this morning.
Did you talk to Koval?
They've been there for a while now. Did you just now notice?
Yes.
Yes.
He said you just
you
took
coming
them
here to
outside because
hide?
they're
Because-
skittish.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not here to hide. I'm
Or
here
something.
to get some
I'm
food.
trying to understand.
It's just like
Landry, everything okay?
I'm
I will
realizing
make a step back.
that might be the person that the armored individual is looking for.
Okay. I'm sorry.
They're
I'm
looking-
just...
Did they give a description for who they're looking for?
A little on edge at the moment. Just... Okay, Yep. Please. Please
Are you
check
okay
on her.
there?
She's... She still won't talk.
Yeah, I mean...
But... Oh, shit.
But they're falling.
And she's collapsed. Okay. Does she match the description of the person that they are looking
I don't know what to do.
Red-haired.
Well, let me help.
Okay, I will check.
Well, okay,
I have
kind
them.
of look red-haired.
But I think, but what's
brown.
happening here? Nat, come here.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm on it.
I need a second ice.
Yeah.
Not you.
Yep. No. Look, I'm just going to say, I'm willing
Not
to
you.
help.
Step back.
But I'm not going to do. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to say anything.
Thank you. Please don't say anything.
Okay, excellent.
Very damaged.
Well,
bruises.
except for the words that I'm currently saying, I'm just not going to say anything relating to that.
Bandage. Hiding her head?
Yeah.
Because she's scared
Landry?
right now.
What the hell?
Step back, please.
She just collapsed.
We need a bit of care.
They're not a threat. Just to themselves.
Yeah,
It's fine. I was waiting for my night to cool down.
Okay. Tell you what,
Go ahead, Nat.
yeah, apparently,
You have a more soft voice.
I
will look.
I have no explanation. I just.
Can we at least get a first aid kit? I want to try to.
He's scared.
See if
Yes,
she'll let me-
someone
He's very
please
weak.
can get first aid kit.
Got it.
She won't talk.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
I don't know what the story is. However,
Oh, she's crying.
no, I mean, I have.
I don't know where she's trying to get to.
At least someone let Koval know.
Koval knows.
Please.
Zoe's going. Zoe's running up to go let him know.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'd probably feel better if we could move her to somewhere a bit.
What's maybe
Don't
less the side
Don't
of the
force
road.
William move her.
Okay.
Okay, hey, easy.
Terribly
They are
malnourished as well.
Traumatized. Exceedingly traumatized.
I think I have an idea.
Too much noise and too much stimulus. And they're just gonna curl up again.
Hey.
Do you have any ideas to the nature of the
well-
trauma that they have undergone?
Generally, my intent
that large of a
is
I might not be an expert,
to tell anyone of the
but it looks like on the legs, looks like they're shackles.
they're him.
Hello,
Yeah,
please. Can
I
you
know.
step away from
And bruises consistent with
scene?
psychological and physical torment.
Well, I'm going to be going up there, so you might want.
Do you know?
So other people are just going to be.
Do you know where
walking
they
up
were found?
and wanting to, like, scooch.
I don't want to touch them if they're
I will.
Miss Kim.
Thank you for your concern.
freak
I see.
out.
Could I speak to you later about something?
Thank you. That guy,
Of course.
That guy
Where did
He smells horrible.
come
I have a
from?
medical
This
kit.
is-
I know. Just,
Okay, right. Well,
I know.
okay.
Zoe, come here.
Look, I'll look after them. They just need some time.
Just need to give them more room.
Of course.
Koval, do you got this?
I've got this.
Yeah, we'll handle this, I guess.
I suspect it's
Landry,
entirely possible
are you alright?
that might be
No need to
related
put your
our
arms behind your
earlier
back.
conversation.
Can you sit up?
I'm functional, sir.
It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. You're safe here. There's nobody gonna hurt you. Not gonna touch you, okay?
Just for your information, I'm standing right behind you here. I have a medical kit.
Yeah.
I have more food. Those crackers you ate earlier.
She's got this all over her legs.
I'm coming around your right, okay? I'm gonna step into view in a moment.
If not that, then it could be.
Yeah, no. I just want to get in front. So that I can see.
Talk to Koval later about it. I'll see what I can find out.
Hey.
It's probably been going on for a long time then.
From where I think you are, then you're probably not too keen to see another doctor. Sorry.
What do we even do? Like, this is...
Traumatized. That's putting it mildly.
Clearly.
He's gonna put down the
trying to get
bag of crackers in front of her.
Hey, it's okay, it's okay.
I know.
Hey, we're not gonna hurt you, we're not gonna touch you. We're gonna...
A bit of an incident. They're dealing with it. Katkin
Here,
were
take the
found,
food. Back off.
injured, malnourished, very frightened. Okay.
It's okay.
Divine, signs of severe torture, and
it's okay.
It looks like it was under some servitude of some sort.
The thing on your leg.
Have you heard anything involving the?
Hey.
She's...
Yeah.
She doesn't even
Armored
seem
man is
like
looking for
entirely lucid.
smaller female.
No,
red
no, she's
hair,
probably massively
short hair.
She's massively dehydrated and massively
That's Brenda.
I mean,
physically malnourished.
By the
Ideally, I'd like to get an IV into her, but
smaller red hood and such. Freckles.
Hold on.
Describe them as a small
I didn't-
girl almost. Not.
I got her a glass of water before, but no more.
In comparison.
Bruising on the inside of her... Like the inside of her knee, almost? Like just below the knee?
Yeah,
That sounds like
yeah,
a
I do.
Got like multiple...
Red and white cloak.
Seems like if she
So
tried to run,
just a really
then
odd
it's...
Or just red
spot.
cloak, something like that.
I don't know. That just doesn't seem like a normal spot for someone to get a bruise, even if you're getting...
Yeah, I don't know who they're looking for because it literally doesn't match anyone that we know.
You don't...
At least in town.
They-
Hey, Joe. Like your size,
I don't know.
small.
I don't know yet.
Like roughly your height.
Do you have the stuff prepared?
Well, that based on them, they're small.
I don't want to touch her. She's gonna make her freak out worse.
You seen that dude? He's like this.
What I've been trying to do is just move slowly closer. Get her used to my presence.
in Cyclops?
Okay.
I don't even know if she can truly understand us or not.
Inside of my eyes. Big, I'll give you that.
I mean, I would assume she... There's only one language out here, right? He speaks this language.
He seems to be looking for someone. He can't find him from what I
haven't heard them speak
I
yet.
can grab it later, but
The kids
Just
too
a
name,
bit.
so they seem to be fine.
They haven't stopped crying since.
They should have come with the research shipment.
those people want people like me.
He's
I don't have any training for this, do you?
I think someone put it.
Luckily, they're not hunting for me, but they do.
No, but I've seen it before. Extreme
That seems
PTSD.
like an optic comparison.
Trauma
From a
response.
little
I meant
Adventus.
more how to handle someone who's... I mean, she looks clearly malnourished.
What's going on over there?
Her skin is just...
Unless we wanted to forcibly sedate her and get an IV into her, the best thing that we can do is give her time to come to us.
I don't know what happened to them.
I'll stick
I'm
to the
comfortable
box,
with
and I'll
this.
pass by and
They have.
They do got that whole
They have signs of abuse.
hiding themselves thing. they do.
Shackles.
That would take awful a lot of time, Doctor.
I know.
And mental distress as well.
We need to be able to get her help.
Careful, Benedict.
Have either of you given her any water?
You guys that might come up here, I don't know.
I tried, but
I've got time.
But yeah, I'm gonna go fucking sit.
I've got time.
Oh, I don't think it'll be today, Doctor.
I don't know how long it'll take.
That's an elven
Still more
catkin.
drama. An elven catkin.
Alvin Catkin. That's the second time I hear it.
And there's a specific...
What's the significance of that?
Landry.
They're more rare.
She responded
very
to you,
rare
right?
compared to normal catkin, and
not really.
they usually are servants under elven nobles. But
Sleeping
usually
bag.
more so in family
How did that
rather
work?
than abuse. The fact that this one's under shackles and
I think the way the sleeping bag was more than she could actually put up with.
very unusual compared.
So,
It's quite dark.
At the very
warm,
least, she doesn't...
away from stimuli.
Alvin Noble.
Yeah, let's keep her down here for the
So-
day, I guess, then.
sleeping bag
That's the
again?
problem. Elven nobles don't treat them
She's
like
comfortable
this.
with it.
I mean, she's
someone
wearing.
took them
It
from
looks like
Elven
a
nobles
sweater.
and treated
This
them like
doesn't
this.
look like
Yes.
She
finding out.
Would they been
Um,
taken by
she got out of the
by
sleeping
other
bag
factions
and got up and tried to leave the
I
tower.
don't
So
know.
I don't
it
know.
depends on how
And she was
old
trying
they
to
are
leave
and
here.
how they be. Early on through their
She
life,
wants
they
to
go on a
walk, but
trek.
The bindings?
didn't
That could be
really
that, or they've gone
seem to have a
later on in
direction.
life once they're fully trained.
Folks,
to
that's
go.
a vintage. That's like.
Oh.
I mean, it looks hastily
If
wrapped.
we're going to
Sorry,
do
it
this,
looks like something else entirely from over here.
let's not do it around her. Because frankly, this might be a little too much, and I think she might be shutting down in response. Let's give her time.
Yeah, if we can.
Could I talk to you over here just a
Listen.
minute?
Take a step away if you're gonna have a conversation.
Come here.
Did I do her more harm bringing her out here?
I think we have no choice
get in
to
contact with
give
someone
her
from outside.
nourishment and stuff by force if needed, because I think she might die. I don't know how.
I know.
For your safety.
And if it'll,
More clear.
and if it'll come to that, I have a sedative in the medical kit. But I want to give it a bit of time and see if I can get her to trust me first. I don't want it to come to that.
Do it.
Just
Looks
her life
like
is more important than her trust in us.
Thinking around of autumn, the recent attacks.
I know.
Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of like commonly used sites for.
You need help with that?
Landry?
Sticking somebody with an IV.
I will.
Insides of your knees.
Have you told the major what you told me?
Most people are familiar with the ones on their forearms.
I don't think any of us are.
IV sites.
The tea
I don't
lady
think
saw
any of us
her.
are involved. Take a closer look, but I don't want to touch her or like try to force her
Yeah?
to do anything right now if she's panicking. I don't want to make the situation worse.
So she knows.
Distance yourselves away from them as much as possible.
Of course, of course.
Don't examine them.
First things
Question
first.
for you,
We need to get
my dear
fluids.
friend. Is this type of
I
clothing
mean, the immediate
common
thing is,
here?
aside from the bruising, her skin. Look how sallow it looks. It's not
The fact about it,
That is someone who has probably not seen a lot of sun.
it's all ripped
not
up.
seen-
Abuse, I'm not sure.
So not
May, would they recognize the clothing as from this world, or is it?
That clothing is clearly not from this world.
If we could get some
Yeah. So that clothing is from Earth.
MREs down here.
Not from our world.
Nothing but time.
I
Oh my
nutritious
fucking God.
food.
Hey,
Nothing but time.
It may not taste great, but
you too.
I mean,
That clothing is not from our world. That makes much more sense.
You'd best tell the major.
I'll do what I can. This is not an ideal situation.
It's not your fault.
I'll do my best.
Give them time.
I think she's completely shut down, and I might need a little more.
Give them time and
Quiet,
keep your
less
distance.
It's
Zoe? Things worse.
not to tell you how to do your job, but it might.
Their ears too are sensitive, so
Signs of addiction.
to not be too loud.
Sometimes that is used as a tool with human trafficking, and they like.
Yeah. That's why is she back here?
I think you're right.
Do what I can. If one of you could please get us some MREs and some water down here. We can try to get her some food, get her some water, try to see if she perks up.
I think Landry have water.
Landry, can you get some MID's water, please?
MREs, nutrition for her is gonna need it.
As much as I want to say MREs, the problem is if somebody's extremely malnourished and you give them something that's supposed to give them a high caloric intake, you could throw their body into even more shock. You need to take this slow. Simple carbs. We can worry about a possible
bread.
IV drip later. I have
Then get some bread,
crackers,
something
bread,
that's low
anything
carb,
light.
Yeah.
Get bread or fish if you're able to get some fish.
That means you're right.
Bread or fish?
No one would.
Simple carbs, bread or fish.
I don't want this anymore. I don't want this.
Dean, that's all preserved and
Look, Uncle Gerald has been too much of a naturalist for me. I don't need to watch more people run around naked. I don't want to go to the ritual ever again.
Well, you better not tell it to your mother, okay?
Alright.
She can barely keep herself upright.
It's okay. I can try to support her back.
Also, I'm a lord.
Alright, whatever you're gonna do.
Woke up.
Oh.
Right. What? Do we want to step aside and have that conversation?
Have either of us?
Yes.
I guess I'll say
What are the folk tales that you went through?
Right.
Through the wind, through the air, we move on.
2 bags of sliced bread.
With no change.
And
with no gain.
Can of sardines.
Perfect. We move on each day.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Landry.
Through the wind.
Say if you like.
Through the air. We move on. Through no change. We make our way. Ourselves carve out way. He'd be singing this little
try to set her up
folk
against-
tune in Elvish.
And try to... Maybe we can try to sit her up against the rock, at least for now. Maybe she's elevated. I'm wondering...
From here, to all of you, you'll be
help me?
speaking in Elvish.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that. Can you...
In
try and
the
at least
wind,
pop out, set her up?
in the air,
Closer to the rock, just so that she has.
we make our way with no change.
We're gonna gently,
come on.
very gently lift.
Through the wind,
I'm gonna sit
through
you
the
up.
air.
Maybe... we need you just a little bit back. I don't want to, her head into your foot.
No, it's. She wants. Him.
Oh.
Don't move. Don't move her. Just.
Yeah. All right. No, we'll leave her here for now.
Through the wind, through the air. We have no change. As we move on, through the wind, through the air. Can you hear me? Elven Kankin. Through the wind, through the air. We will not change as we carve our way. We will move. We will stride. There is progress. You are safe within these walls, within autumn, through the elves, through us. We share our walls. We share our food. We are family. Right of here.
Can try to
Right.
accept the food, man.
Water. Little bites, small.
Which way did the major go?
Slowly.
Base, I believe.
Slowly I will guide you.
It's not on base, but hey, I found the person the SS was looking for.
Wait, what? No. I have no idea.
I don't know what that means.
Now I need to think of a rhyme to try to let them feed. Let me think. Oh goodness. Within these walls, within autumn, you are safe. You are within our care. Be fed. Please reach out as we reach to you. Honored one.
For,
Why do they have to have all things? I was under.
It seems as if they've become more calmed and at ease, but not enough to take food now.
Give him time. Best we can do is just keep him here for now and just let them rest and maybe come back to.
That is the best that we can do. Luckily, I'm used to the cold. Do we have anything that could cover them from the cold?
I gave him my coat for the time being, but
There's
we
a
can try to
sleeping
get some more
bag.
blankets
Isn't a
down here
bad
at
idea.
least.
There's also medical blankets, that sort of thing, heat reflective, like in trauma kits, up in my medical tent.
Any silks would be wonderful, and that's what we usually cover them with.
I don't think we have any silks, my guy.
I do, actually.
Silk?
It's a small piece, but
Maybe.
you said trauma kit? Or survival
Yeah,
kit?
Back in the medical... Back in the survival kit, back in the back left-hand side of the medical tent there. There should be one of those heat foil blankets, reflective. It's not the most comfortable thing in the world, but it'll keep the heat in. Especially out here in the cold. Sounds like we can start a...
Right.
We could gather wood to start a fire.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You clearly saw that cat dragging a chair around to the side of the thing.
So, as you approach the fence,
Give a damn.
Poking out of the,
Get him. The sword that's in front of you. Where is it? Where is it?
Kurlan, you hear a thump, as if some cat has jumped on top of the building back there and failed.
Don't have time.
Laundry.
Busy at the moment.
If you're busy, then you're busy.
Oi!
Oh, now I see why you're busy.
Off the base now.
I got it, Laundry.
Actually, this one's called a chair. What's in that room? I can't tall
bunch
enough
of
to see
stuff.
into it, and those windows are all.
Here, I got you.
Wait, can you pick up
Look,
Stephanie?
you can- Yeah, I got her.
What is that thing? The yellow one?
That's a magic box. We take a lot of special things in.
Landry, is Koval in?
What? Koval? What?
Is Koval in right now?
He's kind of busy. Why?
Fuck. No injuries right now on our side, but Varys seems to be very heavily injured. Yusuf thinks he's on his way, but we might need him as well.
Yeah, I'll pass it on.
Status.
I'm.
I'll check in.
Oh, no more catkin, no more normal. These are more curved and pointed.
The survival kit, and here's a
Very unique. You could
purple
usually
square
never
of
tell the difference.
very fine silk.
But other catkin are very common. Servants of any form of noble
Excuse me.
within the Empire.
If you could... I don't think they trust me enough to pass something along, but silk, it might help.
Maybe the foil blanket
Oh,
over her
no.
legs at the very least. My jacket's not gonna cover much.
Oh no.
What?
What?
I just realized something. If they are from our side, they were clearly experimented on.
I mean, the marks on their legs would possibly indicate IVs in the legs, but I'm not sure. I would want to take a closer look, but I don't.
At least taking blood from, right?
At least until we can.
At the very least.
Possibly.
Those bruises
I mean,
are
it's-
extensive, though.
Yeah, I mean.
They
there's
have been
a couple of
tortured like
bruises
how I
on the
have
spot
and the
on her
others.
face.
It's similar.
How long they were there.
Yeah, I know.
They could have devised a cure.
I've seen much the same on refugees, prisoners of war.
If you know what I'm
Do-
speaking of.
But there are at least more of these.
Do we know who did this?
I don't know. They probably wouldn't have seen it as a cure necessarily.
I don't know.
Because consider this. He's not.
I mean, I can
If you
give
have
one
that,
bold guess.
Oh, you're
Medically
not getting
speaking,
what I'm
it's
saying.
gonna.
Brazilians,
Yes.
when they came through.
Wrong type of cure. Wrong for cells. Everyone from here can taste
Uh,
We're gonna need that note.
I'm aware we contain.
We're gonna need to look it over and we're gonna have to assess it. Anything in that crate.
The other side now.
bioweapon.
The doctor is known for knowing a lot of the records of it came through and back. Maybe the doctor
That is not a
would be a good one to know about this.
Yeah, Martinez, he signs off on everything that comes in and out. He might be able to look into who sent it.
He didn't know about it.
First things first, we need to get her stable.
Mhm.
And then, I don't know, maybe she can. She.
In all honesty, a cot in the medical tent might be.
Maybe she.
Landry.
Try to.
Gonna figure this out, okay?
Roughly from the level of exhaustion, can someone tell how long?
Could have been any of us that was addressed to. Any of us.
I mean, given the sallowing of her skin, that is something that happens over a long period of time.
Extremely nutrient
Constant
deficient.
and consistent. I mean, after a certain point, it's like it's kind of
Diminishing
logarithmic after a
returns?
while. Logarithmic, not diminishing returns.
Oh,
Different
other
thing.
way around.
But no, usually the elven Kakin are about the most loyal things I could ever have in life. So, what was this that you were able to give?
Crackers. Just light wafers.
There was also a tin of sardines.
Maybe some meat or something.
Wait,
like
you
that.
can't.
Let's assume
Very
good
light.
things,
Do you have the can?
Don't think about the bad.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe mix it in. Make a bit of a porridge or something.
A young woman here, covered in bruises, tattered clothes that look. I mean, looking at it, it looks not just like dirt. I mean, it looks like
You put the spoon over the nose?
I will rephrase that.
bile.
Let's assume bad things, but not the worst.
And into the hand.
Means much. Especially coming from someone who probably looked like somebody who might have done you harm. I can assure you that you are safe here. Come hell or high water, we're
If
not
I
gonna
can
let any
make a
harm come to you.
suggestion, if we can get her moved to Valis rather than here, she's probably going to be a bit more comfortable being in a place that's
Sorry. I gotta go to town and let people know some things. I took care of the cat and bear problem. They're satisfied with candy, so Wolf is taking care of the rest of it. I'm gonna go to town and let people know.
Situated her in the PX.
Honestly, I would assume somewhere in the town, one of the buildings or one of the residents, or even the tavern. Somewhere with.
it wouldn't be the I mean, the whole point of moving her to Valis was to try to help her recovery from.
Yeah.
The only problem is that Valis is in a stir with a venerator around.
Venerator? What? Who?
There are ones that hunt my kind and other minority kinds around The Empire, for now, they're hunting one specific person that's wronged them before.
They're searching for one
And
specific
they're adamant to
person.
find it.
Resmir said that they are looking for someone with red hair. She doesn't. She has brown hair.
I'm just gonna.
That clearly doesn't match whatever description.
Where is it? Where is it?
But somebody's having to show up
Yeah, like,
now,
They're called gummy bears. Or
just as the Empire is looking for somebody? A single person? Doesn't it seem a little coincidental to you?
So I don't know if there's actually any bears near, but
Apparently, it's more of a thief.
So it's just like, you know.
They were coming from the forest.
So I don't know. Is that?
She really is from our side. Showed up in a box. Then she's
I mean,
not
alright, you see.
what they're
It's
looking
not like
for. I literally watched them walk out of the forest this morning. Terrifying.
Okay.
So the deal was made to have her be where they could find her.
Go anywhere near that. I think it's around
She doesn't match the description.
situation. Like
They
he
want
said,
to-
No.
or something. So you know, we should just.
You.
Yeah. So come on. Let's just leave him to it. It's fine.
Resmir.
It's fine. Huh?
Can you give me a complete description of who that venerator was looking for? You said red hair, but anything else?
That was.
Nothing for now.
That was kind of. Hold on, just give me a minute, try.
Either the town or the medical tent.
By the expression, they seemed ecstatic to get the food, but
Okay.
I don't think they have the strength exactly to
arrived
eat it.
into town today.
Well, pick it up.
Oh, hey.
They and I've never seen them before. So there was someone who arrived in town today. They were looking for someone. They were looking for someone with red hair, but also in the description that they turned up today. So far, as far as I can tell, they look like they've been through some stuff. So
She's fallen asleep.
I'm
Very
going to be
clear,
making
yes,
the
but-
assumption. I'm making the assumption that.
It's at least a good sign.
There's an
But
elvish
I'm not
kick.
going to be saying anything.
It's rhythmic. It's not exactly
I'm not going to
healthy,
say
but it's
anything about.
I don't
They'll
know if
live.
she's being ginger. I'm pretty sure he looks more ginger than she does.
What's got over there?
Do you have
Like
like
she doesn't
like
like
Nothing.
Frankly, considering if she's come from our world and these
Sometimes
sort of...
they're a bit blurry, but
Don't worry, you can tell me. I promise not to tell anyone.
Okay, you can see where people would say it's reddish. Like, you know, your arms are.
Are they okay?
Your arms
If
are
we can get
reddish.
someone over there to warn them.
They're
We're
fine.
going to be bringing a person along.
My
I'll
arms
have
are-
to
They don't look okay.
ensure that no one's
brown
questioning
Bump.
the incident.
Yeah, but like,
Find
okay,
someone-
Hey, that's not very nice.
Suppose?
Come on, I'm trying to be civil about this.
So, just.
Should we be worried? I'm not seeing a whole lot of representation here.
Was there anything more to the description of the person that they're looking for, aside from you in town?
Maru or the mayor.
You've seen. Now move along. Do not make me raise my voice.
Make you raise your voice.
Not today, it isn't.
That's not how that works. Your spot's up there.
Is that part of
The
the
Rose Kingdom. Yeah, it's
I'm declaring it my spot now.
Or the mayor.
That's not very nice. Who'd you ask about that? The land's not free, you know.
From the most.
Okay. Right. No, I gathered. I get it. Yep. No, I understand. You can let me down now.
Glad we came to an agreement.
whole of the Empire. From the Empire.
First one that you can.
They're from up there.
Where they can be
and
held.
we're
All right.
up here.
All right.
LaRue.
That's what Mother would have wanted. Is it okay?
The slime.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right.
The smaller
That's all.
slime.
I just needed to know the description of this person because we need to make sure.
Reporter.
I'm just paranoid.
Correct.
I'm paranoid because.
Do me a favor then. And you two, here, come here.
What do you mean?
The both of you.
To blame the
Need to be
UN,
involving
Do me a
everyone.
favor and not mention a word
capable
of
of
this,
protecting people,
this
and that
woman
someone
here
else need to take over this operation.
to anyone.
Where's Doc?
Maru's not that type of person.
Oh, so you
I know.
What is it, Martinez?
I'm just.
Good news, bad news.
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay.
Good news. No more SS. Bad news. No more SS. Other bad news.
SS?
2 injured.
Where?
Laying on coffee on tables in town. Cap and someone else.
He's dealing with
I was
injured
trying
at the
to radio,
moment.
but fuck me if that thing took. Yeah, well, they got 2 more in town.
Yeah, we're getting
Medical. I've got a medical kit. I'm gonna go into town right now.
Martinez.
What?
to have like
The armored ones.
so
Dead.
You know.
Dead?
Dead. Yeah. From the sounds of it, it seems like Captain another one took care of it. So, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and take a look at them. I will see if I can. Ah, damn it. Varus would have been the one to speak to about this.
Oh, well,
Let the major
one
know.
on the table, so I'm gonna let her know because I gotta let another person out of custody.
Yeah. Go. There's a kit there and a survival kit. There should be enough to make a fire if you need to keep her warm. There's also a thermal blanket. I will be back as soon as I can. If I can secure lodging in town, I'll be back.
Would in town be safe?
Should be.
The
Especially now
making
that
sure
apparently that
when
guy's
we
dead.
get there that they'll be safe. I was hoping that the Venerator would have not been around in town to see this.
What is this Venerator people keep talking about?
Venerators are hunters of people against the Empire.
Yes, but the person that they're looking for doesn't really match their description. They're asking for someone with red hair who just showed up to town recently. This person has not... I don't think they've made it to town yet.
I know what they're looking for,
It's very
and it's...
clear you don't have red hair.
Nat, I don't think that matters. If you're searching for someone and you see someone who is against Empire on the way, who is not your target, you will still take that target alongside the one you're searching for.
Is it really that bad here?
It's really that
Well,
bad here.
yes. Yeah.
Wow, okay.
I had to lower my cap while I was answering his questions.
I don't know. I feel she'd probably be better in Valis, but at the same time, if there are
They would be
people like
better
that,
in
she would know.
Valis. But we're making sure once we get there, there's a good residence there for them to be in. So we don't get crowded by 100 questions of, who's this person? Where are they going? Why are they so injured? Blah, blah, blah. So we can quickly get them in.
I agree with him.
Because we know that's going to happen. People are going to be worried. People are instantly wanting to crowd them.
Yes.
At least prepare their way through.
Do we have any stretchers? Do you know?
I'd imagine that.
Yeah.
I mean, can't we convert one of the benches in there into a stretcher? Since it's basically already a stretcher?
Yeah, if we don't have a stretcher, we can make something. She's not that heavy.
No.
They are not. I could probably wrap them on my back.
Given how she's reacted thus far to being touched by anyone who isn't him,
At least some warmth.
The more I think about this situation, the more problems I can find.
Oh, no, not now. Not now.
Landry? Okay. It's okay. Now I find political problems too with that.
naturally. I mean, this is like a walking, living, breathing political nightmare.
Yes, it is. Which means that we should find a way to get the chains off as soon as possible, probably.
To let her out if she was in captivity.
While we're
Chains?
in Valis, I'm probably going to get...
You know, blame UN for not.
Yes, because this is clearly not outro chains. And the clothes are not outro clothes.
A lot of parties.
So when we have them in the building, I'm going to get them outro clothes from Ice Hot.
God damn it.
Is there anything I can get that'll help?
Something to cover them on the way.
Also, a servant of the North.
At least like maybe like a robe or something. Just a very simple cloth.
We have the foil blanket and coat and sleeping bag.
That'll work then for now. Something to just
At the very least to keep them warm.
cover up the chains and keep them warm.
With all of that, I actually forgot to ask you, are you okay?
I'm agitated. I want... I feel like a cat right now because just the trees. You know, cats. It's like a clawing thing.
I feel like this is going to take too long. We need to get over there. We can't just leave them out here in the cold.
I see.
A wall.
Even if we have a fire.
I could see if we've got a tent.
Get this way when I'm agitated.
We're not going to set up a fire in a tent right here.
Oh, this
we
was
have to get them moving somewhere.
A lot of different news, you know?
I can give them a place of a tent, but you'll just have to trust me of where it is. And then I'll deliver them to the town later.
At once.
Did you meant to Valis at all earlier?
You're
Whatever
above
keeps
me
her
in
safe.
command. Alright.
Second, sorry.
I was asking if you had been to Valis yet today.
No.
I haven't carried someone in a long while. I can
At the early
barely
morning,
feel anything.
Yeah, I just wanted to check on Amari and make sure she's doing alright.
If she'll let me, I can carry her.
I was worried about her this morning.
I just,
But you can go check on her.
She seemed fine this morning.
if she trusts you, it's probably better.
Probably me.
Don't let anyone touch them.
No, this
Landry
this
too.
takes priority. I'm just...
Okay.
Just stop, please. I'm just...
Alright, let's get you moving.
I'm worried. About Rengi too, by the way.
You gonna feel around?
I know.
It's probably just a stomach.
Make sure that you not let her up abruptly.
I'm just... This situation kind of takes precedence because...
Gonna feel around the arm.
As you say that.
Gonna tug it a tiny bit.
I'm just...
You have your own head, right?
He's gonna reach up below.
What? What do you... I have no idea what you're...
Carry. From the shoulders,
Not
arms
making sense
above.
Right now, and I feel like you're speaking another
own
language.
Though it
head
is
on your
difficult
shoulders so
for
you
you,
can make
and you feel few things, one thing you can tell, this elvish catkin is too thin and too light.
They're way too light for their own good. No, they'll make their way onto, bring them into a tent
follow
and
along.
you make sure that Valis is good.
I will go.
Yeah. Can you run ahead? We'll follow behind. Here. Yeah, grab the sleeping bag.
This is way too
You know what? On the off chance, I'll grab this. Do you mind coming with us?
You can't get rid of me.
Good.
Alright, just make sure to keep them distracted.
Who are we keeping distracted?
There'll be 3 people on the road, just not letting them ask the 20 questions.
Yeah, just ignore them then. Keep walking.
Well, yes, I will. But I know some people of justice are like, no, stop. You need to listen. Yeah, I've had that multiple times today.
Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck them. Just ignore them.
I like your.
Sorry.
I like your
I
motive.
shouldn't talk like that.
Thing or anything. It's just, it's a part of my job here. But I am generally interested in knowing people.
Sopa.
If you don't
Sopa
mind me asking.
Silkov.
Okay.
Uh,
No one.
that's a sight.
My lord.
Huh.
Don't ask questions.
What
you don't
is
want
happening?
Looks unconscious.
Landry, you move on. I need to move. I'll move with Natalie to my tent to give them some more outro wear. Or to my tent to give them some more outro wear.
What do you mean? Where's your tent? Oh,
Right
no, we
across here,
should
but
not have her
it's
out
on
here
the
in
way.
wilderness. That is...
It's very close to here.
We are still... I really wouldn't leave her outside of a safe space.
What I'm saying is that we'll both be there to put them in some outro clothes. To move them over there.
You have outro clothes. That's gonna fit
Yes.
someone half your size.
Barely. Just something that's not that.
We need to get her to Valis.
Alright, we'll get it at Alice then. I'm just worried. Kane, that might get you interested.
Wait a second. Don't we have
King?
residents? Well, you and you know.
Say again, Jan.
Kane's a person that likes to stick their nose into too many things.
Yeah, and if he does stick his nose into it, I'll tell him to fuck off myself.
Thank you.
Hello.
Wait.
What? Yes, I heard the news.
Great. You know who did it?
No.
Keep moving. Come on.
Wonderful.
I'm
You said you
just
weren't gonna
slowly
stop.
moving. I know I am not going to stop. I am just slowly moving throughout this terrain.
Fox, did you see a fox run past here?
Yeah. Why are you looking for a fox?
Nat, do you think Rengi would be against? You know.
I mean, given that... I can only assume this is someone from Outro. I can only imagine that she would want them to be safe, so...
Through the wind.
I don't think she would mind.
Do not change.
Then that would be the safest place, actually. Probably.
Probably. I mean, we can at least lock the doors.
Yes, and have a gun.
Yeah.
Well, due to my own studies,
What happened to her?
and things, I don't know.
I don't know. At least away from prying eyes would probably be good. Somewhere
I
that's
will-
not the tavern.
I will check the house.
Can one of you... I forgot. Laru is back there. They're part of this, needing a place for them to be at. Unless if
What
we
do
had
you
to
mean?
get the captain.
I wouldn't put her anywhere that's gonna be, what'd you put it? What the fuck is...
Okay.
Uh,
All right, just for
Anywhere that's gonna be
clarification.
crowded and possibly
Medical attention.
Okay.
Alright.
Excuse me. I don't know your name, Doctor.
Just call me Natalie.
No. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, there
false
seem that there are a
alarm.
lot
There
of
is a
more
different
important
person
matters
who
happening in
was
Varus
being
right now. Something I
looked
don't
for. It was a
mind.
different person, not them.
Thank you, Resmir.
Sorry about that. Still.
It's fine.
Come in,
There
Landry.
is okay, yeah. There is a bed upstairs.
Okay.
We can at least lay her down.
And
Thank you.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Not laying them down on the bed.
You know what? Yeah.
Just for now. I think she'll
Yes,
understand.
now. Pretty sure she'll understand.
Well, if anything, you can convince her.
This is so light.
I mean, she's incredibly malnourished, so yeah, she's gonna be really light.
Help me bring them down.
Okay.
Slowly. 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 Hide. Hide.
Thank you, by the way.
That's what I do for my kind. Being from originally, before I was white in my hair and glowing within the eyes, I used to be within a more high mercantile, elven family. That had catkin, elven catkin, so.
Oh.
So whose place is this?
Medkit on you.
So I know that these
mayor's.
deserve
This is
the
Elmar's
greatest
place.
amount of kindness for what they do.
Do you still have the medkit on you?
Yeah, here.
You seem like someone on the head, you know? On the shoulders. Smart one.
I have to. It was the only way that got me out of those camps.
Camps?
You don't think I was just like them?
So,
Thank you, by the way. You're doing a good work.
Good service. I'll grab water from the tavern and then I'll come back. If anyone other than Renge and me tries to go through that door, just
They're not
stop
making it through the threshold. Yeah, I was, I was not prepared for this. This one's gonna take a little cooldown time.
That's me. What a day. Don't you think?
Not what I was expecting.
Indeed. I hope. Well, who am I kidding? I see that whole situation is very bothersome to you. Care to explain why?
It's gonna come out one way or
That's
the other
alright.
anyways. Someone shipped her to me.
To you directly?
In a crate. It arrived this morning. I thought it was a care package from my mom. Then while the alarm was going off and we were doing the drill, I heard noises from the inside and opened it up and found her.
So she was sent to you. Huh. That is interesting. Why you? Landry. You're not connected with anything shady, right? Or your family?
Wasn't supposed to be shady.
Oh, I like that line. Usually it starts like that. Good intentions and all, you know.
They're helping my mom.
Road to hell is paved with good intentions. So, what do you think happened to her or who sent it to you?
I don't know. I wasn't expecting anything like this. Supposed to just keep an eye on some things. And at the end of 6 months, go home.
Well, Landry, I know you're playing a freshman private, like, you know. But I see how you hold the gun and how you are more responsible than most of the people here. So.
You mean I'm not running around with half a screw loose?
Yeah.
I paid attention in basic.
Fair enough. I will not peer into that. But in any case, what do you mean by it's not was supposed to be like that? You mean your whole operation here? Or something else?
I was recruited right out of school. They said by doing this, it would set my mom up with much better health care. She's got a lot of
Who are
issues.
they?
I can't. I'm already fucked as it is.
Oh, don't worry, we all are. And trust me, it would be better for you to tell me.
I can't. If it gets me court-martialed and locked away, fine. I can't risk my mom.
But you're still risking her right now. By just being here. Do you think they just let you go? And your mom? Don't be naive, please. Our world is way more cruel than this one.
You say that. I've seen how these savages fight.
Yes, Landry, I'm saying that because I experienced it. This is nothing compared to what I've seen.
So what am I supposed to do?
Honestly, you are between the rock and a hard place. I know that. Me too, if we were truly honest. But I think at least we need to know who sent her, because I doubt it was your mom.
If I give them up, they're gonna send my mom back. And she won't survive. I can't.
If I promise you, I will not tell anyone about it. How about that? That's the best offer I can do, Landry. You know that we will still know, right? One way or another. Because it's very important and a threat to whole mission here.
But at the moment, it's just me lying to my superiors, so the blowback is on me.
You really don't understand how.
Has to work that way. That's the only way this can work.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Landry. That doesn't work like this. I'm genuinely sorry that you got wrapped up into that shit. You're a good kid. As I said, responsible. Paid attention in training. I would say even reliable. Which I cannot say for most of the people on our base. Or in life that I experience. How old are you?
20.
20? You have such a long life ahead of you.
Not so sure of that now.
Can I ask you a question? It can sound a bit strange coming from orphan, but what do you think your mother would want you to do? To survive? Or exchange your life for hers? Even if that's possible,
why I
because
can't
it's
ask
not,
her.
but
Because I know Gina Heartbeat would do anything for any of her kids.
yes. Like any loving mother will do. Anything for the kids. And you know that, but still defying her wishes, well. But on the other hand, I can understand what you're feeling. Because the kid loves her, loves his mom not less or more than the mother loves his kid. So it's between the rock and the hard place situation, let's say. Please think about it. And if you want any answers, come to me. Yes.
She seems stable for the time being. Still waiting on a few more things. Waiting for her to perk up a little bit. See if we can't get her some food. But I was gonna ask you for a favor. I have not actually eaten today.
Oh, that's bad. I will bring some food.
If you wouldn't mind, I am starving. Between this and everything upstairs, I am a bit frazzled.
Alright, I'll bring you some food.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Coffee, maybe too? What do you think?
I think I'm good on coffee right now. If anything, coffee's just gonna get me wired. And I don't really need that right now.
Alright, I'll bring you some food. Don't worry.
I'm not sprouting extra limbs, I swear.
I hope.
Although that's not listening. But... You okay?
Chin up.
I'm fine.
The door is there. Look at the door, not at the floor.
Yes, ma'am.
Be right back.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go keep an eye on things upstairs. If you need anything, come and get us, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Keeping an eye on things down here.
Cafe is closed. I will go tell them. Not. Cafe is closed right now.
Excuse me.
That's symbolic. And to clarify by answers, I mean how things works in the regards of case of yours, you know? I've been in situations like that. With people who is probably far more dangerous than you are dealing with, but I cannot be sure. And yes, I'm 41 years old, by the way. Good genetics, you know. Tell me about yourself. Like, from where they grabbed you? From what school? From...
I mean, it didn't really grab me. It was normal recruitment after graduation of high school.
But that's not normal recruitment. Offering something like, "Hey, we will take care of your
They
mother."
didn't start out with that detail. It was Canadian Armed Forces doing normal recruitment drive. And 4 of my friends that we all enlisted because, well, money for college wasn't there. This was a path that was going to pay for it, and then I got fast-tracked, and I thought it was because I was the one nerd that took Latin instead of Spanish as my alternate language choice in school. And as things progressed, all of a sudden got word that my mom had been moved to much better facilities and started doing well, and then started getting the notes saying that you like this, right? And it just kind of snowballed from there.
What's your mom condition, if you don't mind?
She's got multiple genetic things. Basically, her immune system just randomly decides to attack parts of her body. So she has to be on
I see.
massive immune suppressants, which means cold can kill her.
I'm very sorry for that, Landry.
She keeps getting sick because she really should be in a facility, but the regular healthcare will just cover the prescriptions and then try and treat her after the fact. So we've had a lot of scares.
She has more than one kid, I guess, from what you told me.
Yeah, we're a large family. There's 5 of us.
Fair enough. All boys? Or
2 sisters,
mixed?
older.
2 sisters. Fair enough.
I think half the reason I did so well in basic was I had to survive those 2 growing up. So, basic really wasn't that rough in comparison.
I can imagine. Well, of course, I never had sisters, but I had one close to sister from the orphanage. From the early age, I was an orphan. But I think 3 years old. I don't even remember my parents like clearly. Some faint images. But I had one, and she was like a sister to me. She was older than me by 1 year, and I can imagine being with a sister, especially the one that a lot more fit than you are, and strong, physically.
My sisters weren't
Pretty
that
interesting
strong, but
experience.
when they teamed up, and they always teamed up. Granted, half the time I brought it on myself, but sometimes they just got that look, and we either got out of the house or got tortured.
Fair enough.
It came out wrong. It was just normal prank stuff, not torture.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. Otherwise, you would be an entirely different person, Landry, trust me. I've seen someone who was tortured from an early age. So... You're a good person, Landry. At least, that's what I think. From observing you throughout this month. And through how you handle and you're kind. And I'm really sorry you got wrapped up in all this shit with blackmailing your mother. You with your mother. Also, question, did they just send her, or in that crate there were like a letter or something?
There was a letter to me, and there was nothing in the crate. Just
Did
her.
you read that letter?
I did.
And it was a good one, a bad one, or instructions?
It asked me to treat the crate like they were treating my mother, and to open it outside of UN-controlled territory. But I couldn't get out the gate because of that stupid drill.
I see. That was unfortunate, actually, in terms of circumstances. Or fortunate, which is, I would say, actually be the case, because I can help you in a lot more ways than you think I can.
This one? This is where the center.
Firstly,
This
Is
house
the
is
same one
occupied.
that
they
this is the same
the
one of
base.
the
don't need to know
Okay. Yep.
that everyone knows.
The one that
That is too late, actually. They probably know already. Can I ask you just a wild question? Does those people somehow connected? Probably not. That would be stupid. You would not know even that information. With China?
I don't think so. China?
Even if they are, you would probably not know that information. Oh yeah. Don't talk about it, okay? There is a lot of problems on this base. More than you can imagine. A lot more. If someone is... Well, I don't... Canadian forces, they would not do that. That's definitely the stroke of someone from the underworld. That's how I call it. And if that's the case, then why you? I don't understand. Yes, you look innocent, you have an innocent face, and no one would suspect you of anything, usually. But is that all? perfect candidate for something. Good health, innocent face, has something to be blackmailed with. A lot of good points. Okay, I see. But still, large family, which is more places to blackmail you. Okay, yes, you're quite good candidate.
I feel like I just got an
To
A
be a
plus on a
pawn and
report
so
card
on.
I wanted to fail.
What?
You're saying all these wonderful things that make me perfect for whatever this is, and
Manipulation and blackmail. Being a pawn for something larger and more influential than you can think, probably. Which is all those that I listed are pretty good qualities for the pawn, because you have an innocent face, to be fair. And that is one of the greatest qualities actually you can have in someone like that. Hello?
so you say you've been in similar.
For the record, we are speaking in English.
There's a knock on the door.
Oh.
Thank you.
Who's there?
Very much. Dr. James Koval.
Who's? Huh?
Landry.
Come in?
Hey.
Dr. Jan?
Yes. Me.
Why?
Easy.
Hey, Landry.
You're not the only one.
All
How
right,
is she?
that will remain on the first floor.
Walking around.
Doctor,
Of course.
gun on the first floor.
Hey, that is the man I was looking for to be.
She's on the
your
second floor.
company.
Give it to Landry.
Ah, well,
Yeah.
we're here. Walking
I am
around.
looking for Zila, and I would have sworn that she would be in your company. Have you seen her?
If you want to go up,
Oh,
guns need to remain here.
I thought. Okay, so
I
the
understand.
door is open because it's. I never.
You look haggard.
Second floor.
You
Be
alright?
careful. I think she's
I'm
awake.
I'm fine.
I guess I have to. How are you feeling? I see you.
I'm not the patient
I'll
here.
let them.
Around, but
She's the concern.
How's
Cough here and there.
Don't burn yourself out worrying for somebody else. You're important too.
Indeed.
You doing okay?
Not.
It is still winter, and the lack of light I begin to
Well
feel
enough.
the chill.
That's the best we can hope for sometimes.
Try
Yeah.
the door if you want.
lips? Are you sure? I'm offering it to you. I know that you are a domesticated fox, but. Think? Are you mutual?
Yeah.
Are you
Do
mutual?
you have anything to write?
Actually, I'll leave this here too.
Yeah.
I don't
sure,
need to be going up
my
to
journal.
magazines and grenades and other shit.
Drugged? We were able to give them water, but they seemed drugged. Here.
Oh.
We can.
If any of you two are able to get this recipe to the tavern to get them to make something akin to this, this is from the Elven homelands. Maybe the smell would get them to recognize it.
If it's okay with one of you, I'd like to take a look at her. One of you take a look at getting this from the tavern.
It's an oven recipe. Goodness, I can barely speak. It's an oven recipe.
Of course.
If they're able to get them to make it, as simple as soup.
Okay.
Right on it then.
So can you handle that?
Yes, I can take care of it if you want.
I just need to continue my talk with Landry.
Of course. Actually, I'm taking my pistol with me. It has been a shit show today.
Yes, better take it. And unless you are in a safe place, guarded by a guard with a rifle, don't leave it. So yeah, you were asking something?
Yeah, you said you've been in somewhat similar circumstances. Did you find a way out, or are you being pulled by the same strings at the moment?
There is always a way out. More than one. And yes, I cut off my strings. And that's why I'm here. Getting here was basically cutting off the string. Hopefully, because those strings are mildly persistent and trying to reattach itself at any given moment. But I'm a little bit of different case. You see, I was raised that way. Actually, I never thought about it that way, but you probably can call me a slave. In some way or form.
Can't even begin to.
Well, yeah, that was not fun. Well, it was fun at some point, but then I realized how actually not fun it is, let's say. And what have I done for my masters, say? A lot of stuff. Landry, a lot. And when I say I saw the cruelty of our side, I'm not lying. To cut off, that would be way harder for you to do, to cut off the strings and be sure that your mother, and in actuality all your large family, is not in trouble.
Okay, alright, barracks.
That would be very hard to do from here. The only possible way is actually to destroy the puppet master, but I don't think that is possible in the near future. The other one is actually fake death. Fake your death. You will never see your mother again or your family. But at least it was not your fault and you died on the mission. And if you give me the contacts of your mother and where she is at, I can send something to someone to take care of her, like put money into her well-being.
I don't know what to do.
That's just
This is
the option that is more likely to work than any other option. About faking death and stuff, you know.
so then.
Because as I said, you are reliable. And I don't want you to die, for real.
So what would I stay here?
Here, yes. Oh, don't worry, Landry. I'm staying here too, as you can imagine.
How?
And not only me. What do you mean how? I will just not return.
I mean, where would you go? So you don't expect the Major to
Explore
just
the world.
come and round everyone up on the final day?
Don't worry about it. All I can say is that that is handled already. Major was actually when I was talking to her and we were deciding who she trusts to, divulge information and work together on more sensitive matters, because there is a lot of sensitive matters piling up in this operation. Your name was one of the first. Actually, second name. So.
Well, that reputation's gone.
No, it's not. Have you sent any information to them? Whoever they are.
No, it's always been minor requests from them.
And what did you done for the whole entirety for them? Question, did you put a radio in the Major's office?
No.
Alright, we found a bug there, yeah, by the way.
Serious?
Someone listening here? Into Major's office.
Is there anyone on this base that I can trust?
No. Oh, you can trust? Well, in Department of Trust, I usually don't trust anyone. But on this mission and before that, I met Natalie and she is a good influence on me, so I'm more open to that. So I'm trusting you, for example, by saying what I'm saying, you know. I hope you can trust me until I prove differently.
It's Zoe. I'm coming in.
Yeah, come in.
Hot soup for our new friend.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then go back and put your gun back here. I trust Zoe. She will not do anything stupid. So, Zoe was actually, I think, the first name the major named. And, you know, we'll talk about that, what you did for them later. Maybe on the week, you know. But who you can trust, I can tell you that. You can trust the major. That's for sure. She is a good person, 100%.
Food I could last up to a week.
Yeah, but I don't think the major will trust me at this point. I don't blame her.
She will. She will. Does she know that information that you are telling me?
Not yet. But this isn't my first screw up either.
What was your first screw up? If you don't mind, Zoe, listening.
They know. Well, we were...
I'm going to take a shot in the dark about the second one, but please, go ahead.
I was out in the field with two of the civilians. We ended up encountering a lot of outro folk, and I ended up killing a rabbitkin that was trying to attack us.
Then how is this a screw up?
Because it was my
They were
responsibility to
trying to
keep
attack
them
you.
safe, and I let us get into a situation where we got ambushed by rabbitkin patrol. I should have been smarter.
Fair enough. Should have been, but we all make mistakes. Don't forget that, Landry. We are not gods, as someone can call us.
I should have hauled the two of them back to the base on day one when I saw how completely unprepared they were for the environment. Instead, we pushed on.
You don't have much of experience too, Landry. You're trying your best.
My best got someone
And I
killed.
think for trying your best at 20 years old, well, someone killed who attacked you. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Self-defense. Or defense of your peers that you're responsible for. Yes, killing is not... Killing is not something you should do. But... No. Killing is not something you should do. I agree. Self-defense, I can understand sometimes.
So in any case, between that and this, Major has no reason to listen to me at this point.
She will listen to me and Zoe. Again, you're a good lad. I can see it.
I'm a fucking idiot.
No, you're not. You were just wrapped in stuff that way above your head. Also, another quality, young.
We all make incredibly stupid mistakes, so
He's 20 years
do
old.
not worry.
What do you expect?
You'll have room for plenty more. Mistakes are what got me here, that's for sure.
Yeah, we're all
One
here in the
after
same boat.
another. Mm-hmm.
But I think actually coming here was the first right decision in my whole life, so. At least something, right?
I'm kind of hoping the same, but time will tell.
Think about it, okay, Landry? And if you feel like that overall it would be better to speak more about this stuff, I'm always willing to listen. And also, if you have any questions, feel free to come to me and ask those questions. Or hell, even just to talk, you know?
Appreciate it.
And also, we need to drink. Hey, Zoe?
What?
We need to
We do.
drink.
Yes.
Not today, probably.
Probably not.
What's on your
Speaking
mind?
of mistakes, this, I ran across my Lamia friend, the tavern. She made the soup for the one upstairs. So. I guess, you know, this thing. I'm well attuned to it at this point. The air of disappointment. You know, I'm quite accustomed to it at this stage. Well, I have disappointed someone in some regard. I feel like this is largely the case there.
Oh, well,
I think so. I'm not sure.
Don't disappoint the Lamias.
Disappointment might as well be my middle name.
Come on, that's not that bad. You're over-exaggerating. And I know it. Because how someone that beautiful can be a disappointment in the middle name, you know? You see, that's called smooth.
Right. Landry, never mind. I'll ask you later.
It's fine. Just, stepping out for some air.
Of course.
You need a gun?
Everything okay?
Yeah, just, There's always the thanks, Doc, and the couldn't have done it without you, Doc, but never feels like you've done much. I need some air.
It's a little tricky. It got me too.
Doc, are you okay? Okay.
Doors. What is that?
Very interesting.
Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
I've seen that expression before.
Technically speaking, yes.
exhausted and tired, but they're sleeping now.
Interesting. I will check on them upstairs.
Of course.
How about you two?
So, do you know I know?
I don't know if I have the mental capacity for that game right now.
All right. Look, you seem haggard. It doesn't matter. We're both in contact with other people on the other side. You know, there's plenty of things going on, right? We're trying to do what we think is right. I know you are, because you have your head in the right place.
Oh. You two,
May make some missteps,
wandering about together.
but we all do it.
Is Red Riding? It's fine,
I'm curious though.
we were trying to figure out who Red was.
Why were you in contact with the DGSE?
Who?
It's French intelligence.
How do you know that?
Contacts. Back on it.
Not to my knowledge.
Look.
They're why I'm
going
here.
to be okay.
They've got interests that they want me to help with as needed.
I see.
In exchange, they're helping my mom out.
Family is a powerful tool of leverage. Look. If you do not mind my asking your mom, what kind of assistance are they giving? If it's
Much better healthcare than we were getting in Canada.
okay, that's what it. Of course. Look, I understand. I would probably do the same in similar situations. My mother is that's not entirely true. Is about the only person I have left. It is close to me. Other than Celine. Who I fucked up with. Ruined everything. Picking up being idiots. But there's a lot going on, of course. And there's a lot of people we can't trust right now. The Major and I have definitely found that out more and more as of late. I would like very much for you to be one of the people we can trust. Because I know your intentions are good. We all have people trying to pull at our strings on the other side. I do as well.
I missed the shot I took again.
A bit different than your own, of course. Some of my commanders.
Keep doing it.
And Sam is the foreign ministry as well, in a manner of speaking. I'm disclosing this so I can at least have some degree of transparency with you. There's people spying on us in the base.
That makes sense.
we can't trust everyone there. It's... I don't know how much you were told earlier about some of that, but I would just like to stress to be careful what you say and where. Because as we found out today, there might be people listening. And we don't know who they're working with. But we did have it confirmed. And tell no one this, Landry. But there is a Chinese operative on the base.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum.
So,
Bum, ba, bum.
it is entirely possible that you may find yourself in a position where you may come across information perhaps pertinent to this. If you do, take it to the Major. Please. Even if it's anonymously.
Okay.
Thank you. Look, even though I know, I still trust you. So. Otherwise, I wouldn't be telling you this. Besides, I already know that they already know that too. So if you told them, it's not like it's anything they don't know anyway. So. And it is my home country. But
So
I'm
what's the
curious
end
what
game? Ian was suggesting
That's a
I
good
have
question.
to fake my death and stay here.
That seems a little overly dramatic.
What?
Bad fitting.
That seems the only plausible way to save. Have a cake and eat it too, as they say.
Perhaps.
Unless you know of some ways that I don't know of.
Yep. Possibly, but it's a difficult one.
Also, I gather you'll be on guard today here? All night? I will replace you in the middle of the night so you can rest at least a few hours.
Yeah, I'll be alright. I don't have to.
You think so? No. In any case, I'm sleeping here on the first floor, so... Right on that carpet. So I will wake up early and just... You will have company, I hope Rengi would understand this whole situation.
Oh, is this her
This
home?
is the mayor house, yeah.
Oh.
But don't worry about it. If anything, Nat can convince her pretty well. I heard it myself.
Oh. How's the soup?
This stew is very delicious. Second?
How is the soup?
That they gave her?
Mm-hmm. If
I think she's relaxed and sleeping right now, so
good.
Yes. I think if you want you can stay here too. Rengi would of course called me for like inviting everyone here, but situations, you know?
It's been a day. I have
Never mind.
Yeah.
I'll have to talk to the doctors regarding her. If we can get pictures of the injuries
on the garments. I think we might need these. On this written report.
I see. This whole ordeal. She's a walking political nightmare. Well, not walking, but I hopefully soon will be walking. Political nightmare.
If it if this is going on,
and it seems very likely it is, then we have to stamp it out.
Yes, we have to.
Good.
Throughout the week I will be very vigilant. And look in every nook and cranny I can find. All the possible ways to do that. At least that I can find. And in a week I will relay it to you and to Major.
Sounds good.
And probably you.
It is entirely possible that between those of us here,
that the reach of our mission
involving this area might increase somewhat.
Yeah.
The Major and I have been having conversations that, well, we have an argument to take to Dune on to the UN, so we'll see what happens.
And the time is playing not on our side, actually. From what I told
We
you.
think we might be able to perhaps get support.
At
Be
least
careful with that.
Spoken support from some.
Oh, okay. anything in this or any other world that have any civilization has a price. Even not without civilization, it's always a price. You pay for anything. So this support will cost you something.
It will.
You sure know what you're paying for it right away.
Right.
You don't. If you do, I will greatly appreciate it.
This is a very risky idea. I don't want to do that, but think you tell that to Major and think about it for a few days, maybe a week. I can try to reach to another contact of mine. It is incredibly risky. But if it pays off, it would be a huge reward in terms of political support of anything we want.
That would be quite the advantage, to put it lightly.
But if it fails, well, it will just accelerate whatever you know who planning and stuff like that. So I will just put it up to you, basically to Major mostly, and to you to discuss and decide if it's worth it or not.
Sounds good. Suppose we'll just see where it goes and go from there.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right. I'm going to step out. I'm going to see if I can track down the doctor for a moment.
Okay. Don't forget
need to
your
have a
guns.
word with him still. Right. Of course. Okay. All right. See you both later. Have a good night. Be safe.
See you later.
We'll have the drink.
Good night. Next week we definitely will have the drink.
Of course. And Landry, don't worry. You'll both be okay.
I don't think he's worried about himself.
Oh, I mean, nothing good's coming my way, but if it stops at me, that's fine.
But that's the point I'm making. It will not. I know it's unfair. I know it's incredibly frustrating and just wrong. But sadly, that's how our world works. It's wrong. I'm really sorry that you're going through that.
Well, at the moment, none of that actually matters. She's priority number one at the moment. Shouldn't think about anything else.
Yes. Because if they know something happened to her, yeah. So she's basically, yeah. And well, obviously you can trust Natalie. you heard you just actually I would say Natalie is probably the first one you can trust. She's an actually good person. Like actually.
The weird thing is, of all the people, she's the one that the past month or so would be the one that I would have said is acting the weirdest. Like something's going on.
That's because, well, you saw her arms, right?
Her arms?
Oh, you weren't paying attention. Okay.
Sorry.
That's something happening, not something clandestine, but something with her specifically that is causing her to behave strangely. And she lives here with Renge, and I live here, but I live on the first floor. For like past a month, we live here.
Is she safe with her? Is it something that's spreading? Or?
Yes. No. Don't worry. We all have that. Have you heard about the microorganisms that everyone have now?
Yeah.
That's basically her case is very unique in that regard, and it's not contagious because we already have that, and they already have that. Everyone who is from, what the fuck?
But you said
who's from?
It's making her act strange. She's not gonna do anything, is she?
She's not acting. She's acting strange because she's trying to hide from people that can be interested in her case. It's a bit hard to explain, you know, on the fly like that. But basically,
interrupt you too.
Trust me.
Stairs.
If I would pick anyone from this base to trust, that would be Natalie. And trust me, I understand people. For example, our good doctor, I'm not so sure. He will not do anything stupid here, of course, because that elf will kill him if he will try to do something to that girl. But he's acting very strangely. You might have noticed that. He had a look on his face and tone of his voice like he saw something like that, not one time, or even maybe done something like that. So, you know, a bit strange. But don't worry, he will not do anything right now, that's for sure. Because the elf, actually, Bandavin, is treating her, this girl, like his own kind, because she's elven catkin. And if she's his own kind, I've seen that he would basically kill anyone for her, like, and protect her. Don't worry. I don't think Doc can take an elf in a close quarter fight.
You comfortable with that pistol?
Yes.
Back in a moment.
Oh, well. I have mine.
Koval. You didn't happen to have the results of the blood test on you, did you?
Oh God, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It can wait another day. I'm just wanting to know what's happening inside.
Don't
Tomorrow,
They're resting. They should be fine.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Sure.
Thank you for helping.
How are you feeling otherwise?
And
no more changes?
I think with everything going on, I should
Haven't noticed anything this week.
make sure that
About as sensitive
I'm more
as
on the
usual.
up and up with you. I'm one of the two jackasses
What do you mean?
that dragged you sleeping out of the base as a
trying to
prank.
find someone who knows how to work read it properly.
I'm sorry, it was a stupid stunt.
You didn't know.
And
Haven't
just,
found it yet.
like I said, I wanted to clear the air.
Many people can't.
Again, thank you for
You're
helping.
being honest and playing there. That's totally unrelated. I would have done it no matter what.
I'll try it again. See what I can see.
As a man of who I am and not
going past the shoulders, but
I live every day like it's my last. And if I don't do help the seeing things right in front of me, then what am I to do if I were to die the next day?
Red armor appearing all over my neck.
wouldn't that be useful?
No.
You were able to come face with it, right? From that, I forgive you.
Yeah. Just
If you need anything, if she needs anything, just let me know.
the Empire's knocking at the door here, and this side is
Right. Just a good stream of water. She was able to accept that earlier.
Good.
And make sure that no one touches my bed while I'm gone. I might take 1 or 2 days out of camp to make sure that they recover well.
I say, at the moment, my plan is to be at that table.
was that I felt like I was
No one that we don't
consistently
trust is coming through that door.
Right, you're in God, that's right.
I haven't exactly
But-
been hurt yet. No.
If I'm allowed back on base, your bed is
There's
safe.
only one
I
of us.
should have.
You got my word.
What do you mean allowed?
I've kind of majorly fucked up here.
I was stationed.
Honestly,
Right.
try to think of treatment options. My case and for
You're alright with me.
the other individuals.
Cool.
No matter
Alright.
how
Just,
treatment
I'm just here to make sure they're safe.
evaluate.
Same.
Not coming
So,
up with
They seem to have a good reaction to me. So, I'll be here for that sake.
probably far too late.
Anything abused by those forces, I've went through it before, so I know how it is.
You know who did this?
I can only assume the Brazilians.
Those bastards are still running around.
From the outro clothes. Or not outro clothes, the otherworldly clothes from your world, from Earth. The chains from Earth. The way that they say that there's IVs going through them.
Being here in Outro wouldn't be so bad.
The same kind of torture they put me through.
Wow, this is nice.
I had no idea.
You don't count
I can only assume. Gowan and I were one of the only two
Daily tomfoolery of
that were able to be written into here. Only a few others were saved by the UN.
I honestly had no idea, and I've not exactly been
Mr.
kind to you
Turr,
guys.
yes.
I'm really sorry.
Mr. Turr, yeah. Never seen someone.
We don't expect you to be. Things happen.
Still, I could have
He's becoming a regular.
Could have shown a little bit more respect.
You now know you're correct.
We can
Yeah.
sleep in shifts. We can take first watch.
Yeah, not exactly
Trust me, I've been through worse.
heavy sleeper, but
I've been hunted by worse.
if somebody needs
You're fine.
just give me a light shake.
Yeah.
Well, again,
The only reason why I was so spooked about it was because
People tell me I'm not taking care of myself.
I couldn't feel myself being picked up this time. It was the first ever time I was ever caught for surprise.
Here.
I just thought you really slept
Before you
heavy.
nod off, want to see something?
No, I could not feel it.
Again, I'm sorry, and
What's through?
Doesn't hurt.
if you need anything, I'll be downstairs.
Heat resistant.
Rest well.
Go to. Get to it.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight. The bell indicates that we are ending RP. Please do finish up your scenes and naturally make your way back to the spawn.
I guess everything okay?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I cleared some things up with Brendavir.
All right. Your place, I will be there. I will say good night to them.
On that note, I'm calling it. Good night, all.